dark and trim. Fear's a weapon sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a dire Lord's refrain. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Arfex the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace, where the blood runs deep, Arfex stands a vow to keep. Blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is fed. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent plains where echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a dire Lord's refrain. Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Arfex the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. In the shadows embrace, where the blood runs deep, Arfex stands a vow to keep. Blades of anguish, hearts of dread, life stolen, the dire Lord is
They
fed.
broke druids? That's not good.
Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night.
That's not good at all. All right. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to really check much Rota heals like half what it was. Rutro. Should we do my first character right now? Or should we do the pet class, Necro Mage Beast Lord? That's the question. Damble, how's it going, man? Oof. Go to the pet class? Okay, yeah, we can do that. Let's do it. Hope everyone had a wonderful St. Patty's Day. I wasn't anticipating being down there as long. I thought we would be back yesterday, or be streaming yesterday back on Tuesday, but we ended up not making it back. So I am extremely sore, but we did it. No complaints. How are you doing this evening? Very, very sore. Very, very sore. Dude, that thing is ridiculous. It was nuts, man. We did get it taken care of, but it was a pain. I may have to move it one more time, so we'll see. We're trying to get Pop all moved in here, so he's headed back tonight, I think. Right? That's exactly how my back sounded. Like, Peter, we're going down. All right, so the Hero's Journey pet class. So we need to use the Bazaar. So we need to use the Bazaar portal. So we're going to click the Bazaar portal. And then we need to go back. In 2 minutes. So let's check. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay, so Necro spells. Necros get an early pet, don't they? Yeah. I get one at level 1. Actually, did I memorize the spells already? Let me get this all squared away here. I think I did. So we got life tap. We did a Necro start, so we'll see. Figured the life tap right out the gate would be good because we don't have much money for spells early on, so we got 3 gold, so we can get our pet. Gonna get Disease Cloud. We're gonna go get our mage pet. At least see what Beast Lords get early. I don't think they get much early, right? Yeah, I don't think they got too much early on. Let's see. Minor heal at 6. First pet is at 8. So we're gonna go ahead and buy. We're gonna go ahead and buy the first pet. And then we're gonna buy the mage's first pet. And we'll start there. But welcome in, folks. Hope everybody had a great weekend. It has been a long week for myself, moving some folks up from Houston, or my father-in-law. So I did have one Guinness on Monday, though. So that was my we're done moving stuff for the day beer. It was very nice. I enjoyed it. Okay, there's water pet at 2. It's the next one we should get. Let's go water at 6. We'll just do that for now. And then we need to get the summoned, isn't there summoned dagger or something like that early? Summoned wisp, summoned bandages, brass choker. I thought that was earlier, maybe not. Yes, you can summon all pets at once. There it is, summon Fang. What level is that? Oh, summon Fang is level 9. That's not too far off. We're not going to buy that, though, because my understanding is you get these bags, and inside of those bags, you put your pet gear. So you got Beast Lord, Necro, Mage bags. So you put your pet gear in here, and then you don't lose your gear. So we're gonna start there. I think that's a good starting point. All right, let's mem what we can mem. What have you heard being the strongest combo so far? I heard this is pretty good. I don't know. I think there's so many different possibilities on how you want to build stuff. I know my original was Shadow Knight, Shaman, Berserker. I heard that was going to be reasonably decent. So, but I'm excited to dig a little further into this. Here you go. I'm going to get our first pet out. I'm liking Shadow Knight, Shaman, Rogue. And I like Bard, Beast Lord, Mage. That's probably a pretty good combo, Bard, Beast Lord, Mage. I at some point am going to tinker with the Bard as a part of the build. Should be fun. Trying SK, Bard, Shaman myself. Nice. Are the Bard songs same as EQ? The songs are, yes. The difference is I believe they act as a buff as opposed to, like, you don't have to twist, if that makes sense. Other than the damage ones, I think the damage ones you have to, like, keep casting them. But I can't confirm that for sure. Somebody else might be able to. Gotta go get us a bone chip so we can summon this pet. Actually, I haven't tried. Does pet require component? It does. Missing bone chip. Okay. Makes sense. Buffs refresh automatically unless you get stunned or silenced. Ah, yeah, that's right. That's right. Every like couple of seconds they reset to one or to max to the whatever that tick is, right? Sorry, I only played on here like once or twice before before we ended up moving folks. So now I'm trying to remember all the stuff that I had previously learned. The good news is I like the fact that I can just click remind me. So this will keep popping up. There it is. So Bard songs are also a little bit different on THJ. Beneficial songs automatically repeat without twisting. For as long as the spell remains memorized, instrument bonuses are applied whenever the next pulse occurs. Detrimental songs may be used as normal. Slash melody does work, but has some awkward interactions with normal spells. So there we go. It's pretty cool. I'm going to click remind me later. I have heard that it is good to go get your AAs at 30. Is that correct? Somewhere in that nature? Start working on A's around 30. I'm going to move this back off the screen so y'all don't have to see that. I get a couple hundred at 30 at least, usually. Okay. Hey, we're finally in Neck Forest. All right, let's find us a skeleton. Shad Rogue Shum has 400 at 46. Okay. Did you do like 50-50 or how'd you do your split? Or did you just like get a bunch and then turn XP back on again? Where's my combat window at? Okay, there it is. Got like 250 at 30 and then switched from 50-50 until 46. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, I'm just freaking blind. It's right in front of me. All right, so we have Mend, which we're going to drop on our bar here. Got Bash, we got Kick, and we have Taunt. Probably won't need Taunt too much. We'll use Kick. All right. Hey, Decaying Skeleton. Get over here. But yeah, how's everybody's weekends? I know it's frickin' Thursday and I'm just now asking you this, but this is my Monday right now for this week anyway. Other than the Ethereal Fox that had a dentist. Hopefully everybody's was good. I already have my 2025 horror story about the dentist, so I can totally relate. My dentist was hot at least. Oh, there you go. Let me get this. Put the loot on the window here. There we go. Going next week, get the other half taken care of. Okay. Those black wolves are big. Need my wisdom teeth out. Not looking for it. Yeah, I told my dentist did the same thing. He's like, hey, you need to take these wisdom teeth out. And this was 7 or 8 years ago. He's like, we'll just do one at a time. I was like, no, just do all of it. Any work I need done, do it all at the same time. Like, I hate being numbed up. Like, I hate my mouth being numb. I don't know why. I would rather, like, endure some of the pain temporarily. Because it takes forever for the numbing stuff to wear off in my mouth for whatever reason. And I hate it. And it feels like it spreads more than most people. Like, it'll be up, like, on the side of my face. And they knocked my ass out, take my wisdom teeth out. Nice. At least you got some sleep, right? Pyrobial carapace. Let's get a little music going here. Sorry, EverQuest does not like my computer when it comes to sound, so I can't play with sound on, which really sucks because I miss like wonderful ding noise that everybody loves, you know? It's one of my favorite sounds in any game. But it always causes random crashes on my computer for some reason, and it's not because it's not beefy enough, that is for certain. Okay, we hit level 2, so that means after this black bear, we're going to mem our necropet. And disease cloud. Or no, we already have the necropet. That's right. We were doing the mage pet. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and get him out. We were just waiting on the bone ship. Oh, I didn't buy any malachite. Son of a bitch. That's okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't check and see what the best of the newbie gear was that I got. Where'd that tunic go? There's the tunic. Snowy, how you doing, man? How has your progress been on here, by the way? You're probably way ahead of me, or you've been playing something else. I don't know. So HP regen and attack. You know what? I'm going to take the HP regen out the gate right now and the 1 extra AC. HP regen is so good at low levels. I won't lie. I almost started Ixar Necro just for the AC and regen. Well, that dude is Actually, let's go right over here. Let's go pick up our pet. I haven't played the other characters since we played. Was thinking about making a second one. That's exactly what I did. Is I made a I guess they call it the pet cuck here because it's all pet classes. Beast Lord, Mage, Necro. Oh, we start on the other side. Okay. Okay. Gotta come over here. Trader Walmart. Beast Lord, Shaman. Oh, Necro. Oh shit, the mage was on the other side. Damn it. Yeah, dude, toy around. That's the beautiful thing about this server, it seems, is it's all about theory crafting and testing things out and trying to find what you really like dig.
He finds his way. Artifact stands both old and true, a guardian of the wild in skies of blue. With bow in hand and courage bright, he hunts by day, defends by night. Through the lens of
Oh shit, I didn't think these guys probably don't have the malachite and stuff here.
ranger, protector of the groves.
Derp derp. Should have been right where my original bind spot was.
From the peaks of silent plains so high to wilds and where whispers lie, he treads the paths that others fear. Guided by the stars, his purpose clear. With bow in hand and courage bright, he hunts by day, defends by night. Through the lands of Terminus, he roams, Arthax the ranger, protector of the groves. Wolves howl his name, the hawks take flight. He's a shadow in the dawn.
Regent vendors in the middle. Okay.
Danger dark, his spirit won't bend.
Curious what the best way to incorporate enchanter. I mean, charm is probably going to be really strong, right? Like it normally is. That means you could have your built-in cleric. I wonder if something like enchanter, cleric, wizard, maybe. You have built-in crack as a wizard. You have a cleric to complete heal your charm pet. Or something really tanky like warrior, cleric, enchanter. Components. That's probably it. Oh, that's right. I don't have any money. Haha. Actually, hold on. So we can sell some of that shit we just looted. Not that it sells. Oh, that Shadow Wolf Paw sells well. You can get Dire Charm AA lower level too. Well, shit, there you go.
Echoes in the stillness, a gentle sway. The rhythm of the stream lights the way. Each moment we share, a spark in the tide. This is is our haven where worlds collide. Feel the wind, let it carry you home.
Let's go ahead and pick up our next necro pet too, by the way. Now everything is like 4 to 8 or 4 to 9 or whatever it is. That's the wrong vendor. We need this vendor. Oh yeah, that's right. We definitely need to buy shit. Clinging Darkness is about what the amount of silver I have left.
Soft lights fade, the world turns slow. But dream like stay where the stream will grow. In this space of calm, you're finally free.
Yeah, none of that shit sells. All right, so we're gonna go with pet. We're gonna go with pet. It's not like we won't be able to come back here and buy it. All right. Back we go. Oh, I am so sore. My biceps are like done. That bed was crazy heavy. So we have several 100-pound metal bed frame that we had to move. It's one of those adjustables, but it's like an older one and it's a really heavy duty. Oh my god, that thing sucked. All right, let's get this pet out. Nom nom. Look at all those pets. I love it. All right, let's try. What did that dot tick for? Holy shit. All right, let's see if we drop it on a... That was pretty good. Just got to keep an eye on our XP, see what some of this stuff is given here. Oh, Necro is pretty good. Okay. Shit, 15 pounds. I better sell well. All right, let's see what this tap hits for. Oh, he died already. Oh, the right clicking. Yeah, Necro's pretty good, especially with the spell damage. Add just a tiny bit of spell damage and it's still pretty legit. Okay. Glue, thank you so much for the follow, man. Welcome in. What you playing? I don't answer in tells? Did I get tells? Oh shit, hold on. My bad, I need to make a tell window. Sorry, my UI is all freaking over the place right now. Let me, there we go. I got tells here. Shit, I'm not paying attention. I'm getting attacked. Get him, boys, get him. Sorry, I'm trying to scroll through and see your tells. I think some of it scrolled off. I saw a watching you on Twitch. But yeah, I got my tell windows up now. But how do you like THJ? I'm new, so this is like I think session 2 or 3, something like that. I've got like a level 30 SK Shaman Berserker, and this I just started. This guy. It's just all pet classes. But enjoying it so far. Like the theory crafting is pretty damn slick. Oh, you came from P99? Okay, okay. Massive difference? Oh, hell yeah. Especially in experience. Holy shit. P99 is definitely classic. Oh, yeah. Yep, yeah. Red cons were no joke in P99. Ooh, that's right. These little dudes. Are they gonna at leash? Yeah. Or chain. Woven grass amulets. Oh, I need hide corpse. Looted. Oh shit, that's right. Will-O-Wisp time. We've got to do what I do on every server, on every character. We have to get ourselves a Greater Lightstone. It is required. Survey says, if I can click on it. Hey, Greater Lightstone. Let's go. First one. Very first Will-O-Wisp kill. I will take it. I'm not going to complain. Our next spell is our level 4, I think, right? Oh shit. I'm just getting smacked on by this guy. Hey, what's up, Torque? We are playing on the Hero's Journey. Basically, you theory craft one character, 3 classes, and you have all the abilities of all 3 classes, along with some, like, you can get AAs at lower levels and all that. So it's pretty interesting, especially if you like theory crafting. Yep. Yeah, you could be a monk, shaman, bard. So I am a necromancer, mage, beast lord right now. My first character was SK shaman berserker. I don't have him yet. You gotta wait till level 9. This guy's like level 4, like brand new. Only been playing him a few minutes. Well, 30 minutes-ish. No, it's the progressive path versus the chunks, like every 4 levels for pure casters, every 5 for hybrids. So you get like your necro pet early on and all that. Speaking of, we should be able to get... Oh, how do you dismiss an individual pet? Oh, when you target it? So if I say leave... Okay, cool. All right, cool. Cool. You're from the US, I guess? Yes, I am from the great state of Texas. Well, I was born in Ohio, but I'm from Texas. I've been here most of my life. Oh, nice, Germany. I've got a friend that lives up in Germany, former coworker. He really wants me to come up there and see the sights. It will happen at some point. I gotta remember to turn auto attack on. I'm used to Pantheon where I right click and start attacking or whatever. Hey, that must mean level 5, right? Yep, we are level 5 now. So we need to go... Need to put our ring in our power source. Okay, upgrade your ring to enchanted. Okay, so we just need to keep killing shit until we get our enchanted ring. So, Glue, I have a question for you. Did VW always have the break between the V and the W? I never remember the break. And then somebody said, oh yeah, it's got a break in between. I was like, no, it doesn't. So it's one of those Mandela effect things. Did you drop Pantheon? I just uninstalled it, looking back at EQ options since that was yeah, I always saw V and W as one big character, as opposed to like the V, then a small line, then the W underneath. I always saw it as kind of like two check marks going opposite, right? I don't ever remember there being a line between the V and the W. I have not dropped Pantheon, but I'm bouncing around to a few things. I spent a bunch of time leveling up a character and then making my my Druid Unleashed video. And then a good buddy of mine's playing on here, and he was like, hey, you really need to check this out. And I haven't played EQ since before I started playing Pantheon, so we popped back over here. But I have a feeling Pantheon will get better. It's just going through some struggles right now. They really need to get more folks in there. They need to get more content out. They need to start balancing stuff. I hope they make the right decisions on where to allocate folks and what to be spending time on. Like, I don't think a PvP server should be a priority right now, but they do. I don't think the lighting Unity 6 thing was a big priority, but I guess it was. And there might be some stuff behind the scenes, maybe, that are reasons for that. Like, it allows them to do certain things that maybe whether they're going to get to it now or later, I don't know. But I do have a feeling, 6 months, maybe revisit it. But absolutely, man, if you're burnt out or you're not enjoying it right now, play something else. Come back after they get, their patch cadence down. It sounds like, they were struggling with trying to make this weekly patch cadence. So, but it'll get better. It'll get better. But there are so many great games right now. Like the Hero's Journey, which I'm playing on now, has been fantastic. You have Path of Exile 2 out. You've got so much stuff. World of Warcraft's big patch just came out, 11.1, I think. In German here, there's no line in W. English, you say double V. Okay, I see. I think the weekly patch was a mistake. Yeah, I know, I know why they did it, right? Like, one of the huge fears for early access titles is, like, your patches are few and far between, and you feel like if there's not if there's not activity on the development side, then people are going to fear that it's just like a cash grab, right? Like so many of those early access Steam titles have been. But I agree. Like, don't say we're going to make weekly patches. I would have started with, we're going to have monthly. And then, right, if a monthly is the expectation and you hit every 2 weeks, guess what? It looks great. Versus we're going to have weekly and have to do it every 2 weeks. Now it looks worse. There's pressure to show people you're actively working on the game. Exactly. Yep. What's the goal? It's basically a single player to duo version of progression up through, I think they said they were going to do Dragons of Norath, if I remember right. But it's just to give you the ability to kind of tinker with 3 different classes as one character. And then, solo duo tune content. I believe they said it can get very difficult in some of the raids. But I agree, right now it is pretty easy. It's kind of like getting you, used to being able to balance all 3 classes, I think. But I've not really done any progression, so we'll see. Exactly. Yep. It's kind of like a tour of nostalgia for like a solo or duo player. And you have to progress through them yourself. So like you flag your account for progression. So like you can't go to Kunark or go to you can't go do raid boss in Kunark yet. You have to do Nagi Vox. At least that's my understanding. Okay, so ring is enchanted, so I need to get the ring to legendary now. So this is a cool mechanic. I don't know if anybody is watching that is not familiar with this. So your power source slot here, you can use to upgrade items. Your items have XP rates, right? Or like an XP amount that's associated with them. So you put your item in your power source slot, and right now I've leveled this to enchanted, and then there's another tier called legendary. Once it gets to legendary, that's the max level, if you will. But it takes significantly longer. While it's being leveled, though, like all these stats are on it: 4 strength, 4 int, 4 whiz, 30 hit points, 30 mana. I don't gain those while it's in this slot. But like if I was to take it out and put it in my ring slot, now I gain those stats. And when I take it out, it doesn't reset the XP. The XP is still tied to that item. So like if it's at 98% and you want to swap it with something, you can. Any item can be leveled to legendary. So every item has 3 drop qualities. It has regular, enchanted, and legendary. So like, for instance, if you're like me and you have bad luck on stuff that you really want, then you could still, right, get the regular version and level it all the way up to enchanted or legendary, sorry. It's a pretty cool mechanism. I just like the multiple rarity thing. Was a prior server where there was like apocryphal, like rose colored and then apocryphal or something like that. I thought that was a really good design. Because even on like, you know, if you're going to go get your favorite item, say you want to get a Cloak of Flames, right? You can still kill Nagi over and over and over trying to get the apocryphal version of that. So it gives you kind of a little bit more like chase to some of those items, which I think is really good. Oh, the stun on these basilisks really sucks. We think we're level 7 now. Nice. Hey, what's up, dude? 1 second here. Let me... Something wonky went on with my Discord here. Voice, video. There we go. Should be all good. I read that as an undead anal keeper. Okay, Torque, I don't feel so bad. Keeper of the anal. It's been a long week. How you doing, dude? In Germany, it's quite clear. All right. See, there's an enchanted version of a rusty broadsword. I also thought this was cool too. The first person to loot something gets the discovery. So every item has a discovered by, and every iteration of that item. So like vanilla item, enchanted item, and legendary item all have a discovered by. It's pretty cool. Well, that dude died quick. Level 7. So our simple ring of the hero is 53% toward legendary. All right, headed home now. Catch you later. Tell Lord Smeeter I said hi. Torque says hi. Torque Smiter says only speak when spoken to. And have a safe drive. I said that, not Smiter. He hates you. That's true. It is. He doesn't have the balls. All right, we've got to move. Actually, here. That guy is probably, yeah, he's white. Let's attack him. We need to move to something with a little more difficulty. Keep that XP rate up. Yeah, we'll loot the zombie skin. We need some cash.
Slipping through the cracks, I can feel the weight. Every step I take just
Oh, nice. What does a gun range membership get you?
echoes in the dark, voices I don't know. Whispering the things I can't let go. I'm losing sight, I'm losing time, reaching for something.
Oh, nice. Okay. Makes sense if you're going to go a lot.
Trying to find where I survive. Falling through the static, drowning in the haze. Fighting for a moment, lost inside the maze. Pull me back to where I stand, remind me who I am.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
Waking up to shadows, they follow me inside. Memories rewritten, truth I can't untie.
Yeah.
Every scar I carry,
Yeah, I need to take
still searching for
the Merida to the range.
I'm losing grip, I'm losing fire, fading like a ghost inside the
Temple of Ishan, yes. Plains of Power is just opening. I think opens this week? Or just opened? What class am I playing? I am playing a Necromancer Mage Beast Lord. I believe the funny name for it on the server is called the Pet Cuck class.
breathing in the silence, feeling every scar, tracing back the pieces.
Yep. Yeah, Necromancer as the base, so I started with a life tap. We're about to get to our Necro, or not Necro, our Beast Lord pet here soon. Welcome in, Lord. How you doing? Do you need a key for TOV? No. If you're talking about Vishan's Peak, yes. Vishan's Peak, you still have to do the key. At least as far as I know of. I believe all the keying is still a thing. So like Vexthal has to be keyed. Vishan's Peak you have to get the key. Doing good, brother. Love EQ. Yep, me too, man. It's been a wild ride with this game over the 20 some odd years since beta 1998. I do kind of like this server. It's like a interesting way of playing EQ. No, I don't believe there is a key for Vishan's Peak, yes. For Temple of Vishan in Luckland, or not Luckland, Velius, no. Kunark, yes. Anybody who's been playing here, please correct me if I'm wrong. This is my understanding. Kunark, yes. Yeah, Vishan's Peak, yes. But Temple of Vishan in Velius, I don't believe it's required. All right, so we're going to get rid of that mage pet. We're going to summon our level 6 one, then we're going to summon our warder. We should probably go to like Crushbone or something again. Yes, the whole premise of this server is that it should be soloable. If it's not soloable, you should be able to duo it with a friend. And then the really difficult raids, my understanding is it would be up to 6 players. I believe, Seb, yes, you need a key. Because you need to get through the the one door, right? The locked door in the basement. Yep. Oh yeah, you'll need that too. Yeah, the hunter and forager. Indeed. Oh, I forgot the beast lord got a spider. That's pretty cool. But yeah, most I don't think there's any keys that they've taken out. So like Vexthal is going to be really terrible because Vexthal is the old Vexthal keying and not like the improved version they have now where like any mob can drop the shards. Actually, you know what? We did Crushbone with the last one. Let's go do Najena. I feel like the most difficult part about this server so far has been cash, like getting money. Right, because you have 3 times the spell cost now. But cash drops are about the same as normal. So you just constantly stay behind in cash. At first, I thought those were all my pets. I was like, what the hell is going on here?
One more step, the dawn is near. Fears dissolve, no space for fear. With every heartbeat,
Let's see if we can take a red lava basilisk here.
find my wings. I learn to fly.
Badly stunned. Come on, get him, pets, get him. I can move for a second. There we go. So you're at 33% right now. Let's see what this red kill gives me. 33 to 48%. That's not bad. And the old textures. Level 27, where can you go? Where are you at right now? 20s, I would probably do what, Soul B? Or maybe Elguck. Sis, thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in. Welcome, everybody. How are you guys doing?
Drifting through the void where silence calls.
We're just enjoying some Najena
These hollow halls.
on our all pet build.
Shadows whisper calling out my name. A soul unchained, yet bound by fate. Through the fog, I trace my way.
Where did you come, Mr. Mist Elemental?
In disarray. Every step a
But how was your stream? Hopefully all was well. Had a good time.
Lost in the echoes of the night, chasing the past, reclaiming the light, fading, reaching, I still remain. One last chance to rise again.
I wonder how hard it would be to build a auto loot script for like a server side like group loot or auto loot script for EQ. The missed right clicks. Oh, something about it. Which is funny because I hated the loot window when they introduced that from right-click looting to the advanced loot window. I hated it. Now I'm like, oh, it's so good. Why can't we have that? Dude, this skeleton's taking a beating.
The grave calls, the wind sighs, fingers grasp through empty skies, eyes unseeing, voices gone, yet my path still lingers on. Lost in the echoes of the night, chasing,
That skeleton was a thick boy.
claiming the light.
Bronze Nux, huh? No thank you. Well, situational awareness was terrible. I got nuked by a tentacle terror, not even paying attention. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. What are you guys playing? Are you playing on here? What classes are you guys rolling? What's your favorite so far? Oh, nothing on the tentacle terror. Womp womp. Elguk already with 27? Yeah, you should be able to do like bedroom and stuff to start out. Hear the Karanas music? Yeah, man. I hate that my EverQuest music doesn't want to work, man. So many classic sounds. Like the ding is the hardest. Not having that ding sound is crippling. But yeah, I love it. I just can't. I have to turn it off because for whatever reason, this PC does not like EverQuest's audio, and it causes me to crash a lot. Old clients and new clients, even current live EverQuest, I can't use the audio. And their support was never able to tell me why. But the funny thing is, like the stream level, so down at the bottom, like just right here below me, that when that levels up will make the EQ ding noise, which is cool. And you get XP for that by like subs, follows, all that good stuff. And then that level acts as a multiplier for our raffles for our monthly giveaway. Somebody might be doing the Mage Epic in here. Or they just got killed by coincidence recently. Speaking of, when this ad break starts, I'm going to run and grab a Guinness, and I'm going to run a raffle. So all you have to do when the raffle starts, you'll get a notification in chat there. Just do !join. It will be multiplied, which right now we're level 1, so it'll be 50. All right, there it is. All right, so we're going to step away and grab a beverage. I'll be right back. Let us know when you get down there. At least that may not be much. Oh, you don't have work. And we're back. Make sure you get your exclamation mark join in there. Oh my gosh. Cheers, folks. Little Guinness. Does every dungeon echo the past like Najena, Soul, BL, Guck? I'm not sure. I have not yet spoke with the Echo of the Past. I need to, though. But it says after level 50, so I'm guessing so. You're probably going to do like a dungeon tour. Damn it. I've lost my bearings. Okay, here we go. Snowy with a win. Congrats on your entry into the March giveaway. Hopefully that sells well. Silvered ring. Moosh. Damn tentacle terrors.
In the forest deep where shadows play, through the misty glades he finds his way. Artifact stands both old and true, a guardian of the wild in skies of blue. With bow in hand,
This tentacle terror is real.
he hunts by day, defends by night. Through the lands of Terminus he roams, Arthax the ranger, protector of the groves.
Glue, thanks for so much for stopping in, man. You get some rest. It is definitely late there, right? What time is it? It is, what, like 2 in the morning for you? No, it's midnight, 12:30. 12:30, 1:30, something like that. Yeah, +6. I'm central, so. Yeah, get some rest, man. I appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for the follow. We will see you next time. That thing is just rolling. There we go. And tentacle whip? No, wand. And some mead. Let's drink that.
Wolves howl his name, the hawks take flight. He's a shadow in the dawn, a beacon in the night. Through danger dark, his spirit won't bend. For Arthax the ranger, the wilds defend. With bow in hand and courage bright, he hunts by day, defends by night. Through the lands of Terminus he roams, Arthax the ranger, protector of the groves.
It's a beefy little injured halfling.
the lands where legends are made. His legacy will never fade.
Oh shit. Got all them skeletons.
Whispers in the dark, the night takes flight. Shadows weave a story in the pale moonlight. Guided by the pulse, feel the world collide. A current of dreams where we reside. Welcome to our decks unleashed, where time dissolves and minds are released.
All right, chat. So make me jealous. What did you guys have for dinner tonight?
Together we drift under endless skies. Echoes
I won't act like we didn't have anything good. So we had tacos, which were delicious.
of the stream lights the way.
Nada. That's not making me jealous.
In the tide,
You just haven't had dinner yet, or are you fasting?
worlds collide. Feel the wind, let it carry you home. A melody of stars, you're never alone. No need for words, just the sound of
Didn't bother, not hungry? Well, there you go. Okay.
let yourself ease.
Have a big lunch, or you just not have an appetite right now?
Welcome to our decks unleashed.
We finally had a home cooked meal. I've been out of town for a few days, so I've been eating out. So it was nice to cook something at home.
Together we drift under endless skies.
Which I actually used the new taco seasoning today, which actually came out pretty good. It's called Hardcore Carnivore. Was it Tex-Mex taco and fajita seasoning or something like that? It was actually came out pretty good.
Unleashed your destiny.
Was surprisingly good. Oh, delectable bone chips. They're my favorite. All right, so can we pull
Staring at the screen, another
Ekaros through the wall? I think we can, right? Yep, still works. Cool.
climbing, faces cheer, but I'm still here, drowning in fear. Am I speaking or just making noise? Am I
Hold on. Did we get that key and I just not loot it? Am I just being a dumbass right now? Oh shit, he is kicking my ass. Game faces, folks. No, mend failed. Life tab, damn it. Oh. Had some homemade chili and wifey baked some fresh buns. Hell yeah.
Pages full of notes that I'll never share, chasing ghosts of moments that were never there. Is it passion or is it pain?
Do you do spicy chili and do you do beans? Because I don't consider chili with beans chili. I know it's the old argument. But I'm from Texas, so it's chili no beans here. Now I don't get me wrong, I don't mind chili with beans. I just don't make chili with beans. You know, chili and cornbread sound really good right now. Damn it, it's going to be like 80 degrees tomorrow, so it's not good time for, I guess chili's anytime, but I like eating chili when it's cold out, and I like making spicy chili. Like 3-4 alarm chili. Oh, I didn't see. Was there one of those pads in Najena? I guess not, probably. Oh, also, quick public service announcement for those who have Amazon Prime. You can link your Amazon to your Twitch and get a free sub to give to your favorite streamer. I always forget to give mine, so this is just a quick public service reminder to make sure you use your Prime sub every month. So find that streamer that you love watching, whether it's Cess, who came in as a raid, or, you know, any number of wonderful streamers out there. It costs you nothing, but it helps them greatly. I need to use mine this month, and I just thought about that. Wait, did all my pets stay? They all did. Okay, that's cool. Does anybody know, is the meta that you buy like auction house weapons or bizarre weapons and put them on your pets at low levels? Half spicy and beans. I'm up in northern Canada. Okay. Okay. You know what also sounds really good? Poutine. Poutine sounds fucking delicious. Are you playing PAX Day, Smiter? Oh, Helldivers. Okay. What's up, Earthworm? How you doing, man? If this was Twitter, I'd be commenting various racist things. Various racist things. Earthworm's always a trip. Need to check and see if there's a little spot outside of here. So there are these little rings that you step on that unlock a teleport to that area. So I didn't look and see. I don't think there's one outside. I know there is one in here. It's over by the Druid rings, I think. I don't know if it unlocks by individual player or if it's account unlock. We will go find out. Oh, what level are those guys? I always forget. Pet bags are sold in Bazaar. Bag merchant near Teriel. You can add items to the bag, armor, weapons, etc. Yeah, I've got the original pet bags, the 4 slots. Oh shit, that hurt. Oh, my bad, Aces. I keep missing your tells, man. Accepting startup stuff. Yeah, I don't really mind. This is kind of a tour, so, and I'm really, ultimately, I'm doing this not just to play myself, but to show it off for new folks that maybe haven't played like an emulated server before, that kind of stuff. At some point I might do like a solo self-found, but right now I'm not worried about it. So it is totally up to you. Ark, how you doing, man? I am gonna die again. All right, we gotta mend. Come on, mend. No mend. All right, chain tapping and try to kill this cleric. Come on, we can do it. We can chain tap and stay alive. Okay, 1 down. Okay. Chain tap. What in the world was that? Oh, somebody healed me. I was like, what just happened? I need to get disease clouds on these guys. Oh, gotcha, man. Gotcha. Where the hell did he just run to? Is he under the ground? I don't know, my pets killed him. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it. Bronze. Small rawhide. Now see, that's not bad. These guys were dropping like a gold and a half. Because we're only up to... Well, prior to that, we were only up to like 20 gold total. 200 silver, 340 copper. Plus the you get 10 plat for that initial... that first quest. Which, speaking of, what does this one give you? Oh, this one gives you 1,000. But you have to hit level 50, talk to Echo of the Past, defeat Lord Nagy and Lord Vox. But yes, big thanks, Smoke. I can actually go buy spells and stuff now. Let's put this right here. Dude, I'm hitting X to sit down like I'm playing Pantheon. Gotcha, man. Let me, Gotcha. I added, put you on the friends list, homie. I appreciate it. Why does it look all squished vertically? Ultra wide. I'm running 5120 by 1440. Oh, speaking of, hold on. I need to do my viewport. Give me just a second. That'll probably help on the, let's see. Give me a sec here. There you go. That probably looks a lot better. Is there an item that procs something from the Mallow line as a weapon? Ooh. I don't know. Mallow line as a weapon. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it doesn't support the ultra wide or whatever, so it kind of stretches it horizontally. Yep. All right, there is the portal. So if I run over this, it should tell me. Maybe it was account wide. All right, let's see. Oh, that was silver ring, 1 copper. Or 1 silver. Jade ore. A 15-pound block of ore sold for next to nothing. Like 4 silver. Chuck of meat. All right, now since we're here, let's hit that button. Let's go get some spells. Pixel, how you doing, man? Welcome in, welcome in. How's Pantheon treating you? Actually, I need to look. Merchant for bags. Okay. $20 bank boxes. Okay, that's good. Deluxe toolbox. All right, so we're gonna pick up some toolboxes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna pick up 6 of them. And we're gonna bank some of this stuff real fast. All right, food and water is going to go in there. Oh, we need to leave our lightstone out, right? Yeah.
Falling into light, the world fades slow. Waves of color pull nowhere to go. Neon echoes calling through the dark. Lost in signals floating past the stars. Memory flickers like a dying scream. Fragments whisper what they used to mean. Pattern shifting, fading out of sight. Glowing embers in the endless night. Drift away, let the echoes play. Soft glow lights where the shadows stay. Weightless dreams in the endless stream. Let's drift, lost inside the sea.
Dark bone marrow. Sell that mead.
Beneath my touch. Fingers trace a ghostly rush. Silent,
All right, let's see what we've got in the bazaar to patch some holes for cheap.
lost in loop, left undefined. Crystal towers shining far away. Golden circuits whisper what they say.
That's actually a good point because you have
Signals on the silver tide
so many classes, so you can use anything from those classes too, which is interesting.
left to hide. Drift away, let the echoes play. Soft glow lights where the
Let's look and see what the cheapest haste stuff is.
weightless dreams.
The summoned muzzle, okay.
Let's drift, lost inside the sea. Flowing weightless, time unwinds, digital heartbeat.
Okay, I don't like how they nerf the slow with working the spell progression with the levels like they did with weapon damage. Don't nerf until you get the spells in. Yeah, yep. Yeah, it's one of those things where I was like, you know, they need to get the base system in first, like whatever they're gonna do. Yeah.
Drift away, let the echoes play. Soft glow lights where the shadows stay. Weightless dreams in the
Like the base combat system and spells, they need all of that stuff really refined, ready to go, polished in a final state, and then build everything off of that. Otherwise you're going to have a ton of rework trying to come back to, oh, now we've got to rework all these spells, all of these weapons, because I don't feel like it's tuned in really well. I really don't. And I know it's not going to be like dialed in super well, but still, like, come on. Like, I know they're talking about content and trying to get that in. I think most people are going to be okay with some content issues. They're going to be more forgiving with not having lots of content than they would be like the base system not feeling good, you know? Oh shit, somebody has a trade with me. Oh, was lagging a little bit there. What was that? So that is... Oh, holy shit. Kodiak Robe of Heightened Focus and Essence of Nature. Very nice. Oh, that essence of nature is fucking amazing. Because that's the boost your summoned pet strength. Well, thank you, Mage. I greatly appreciate you. All right, so I got to find a one-handed weapon because that goes an offhand. That will replace the chest. Oh, it looks so good too. I love the look of that robe, especially on a dark elf. It's a two-handed blunt. I need a one-hander. And then slot needs to be primary. One-handed blunt. Oh, okay, there we go. Primal Velium Battle Hammer, maybe. Yeah, that's gonna proc Avatar for 5 plat. Don't mind if I do. Actually, Great Mesa Slaughter. Let me look at that one. Yeah, another, in my opinion, I know I'm probably going to get bashed on this one, but waste of resources on PvP. Oh, 100%. 100%. 100% waste of resources on PvP. I'm going to play it, but it absolutely should not have been a priority. Again, this is where I believe they're listening to certain people. And that's why we're getting it. Oh, shit. My bags keep covering up the trade window. Anyways, need to have a great stream. I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for stopping in. Pantheon's going to get better. It's going to get better. They just got to... Yeah. I'm going to be critical of it, but it's going to get there. I have faith in it. Yep. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in, man. You have a wonderful evening. Oh, absolutely. Yep. They've got too many irons in the fire. They need to set a priority list and stick to it. I mean, people understand that it is an early access. Okay. So it's not going to have all the stuff in it. And I would argue content is number 2 to not to balance, but to your base systems. And I feel like they're trying to cram in content and they're trying to balance all this stuff. And the base system, it's like building on shifting sand. Like, it doesn't make any sense. You need to get the foundation laid out first. And then they turn around and they nerfed the technique system. So now, like, you used to be able to drop a melee would have a slow, and then the casters would have a slow, and they both stack. Not a thing now. That is a bad decision, in my opinion. There's so many options in this game for like different items. So cool. Oh, I'm still looking at. I need to look at shoulders.
Breathing in the silence, feeling every scar, tracing back the pieces, remembering who we are. The storm may take me, but I won't fade. One
Oh, that's a.
I'll find my way.
Okay.
Falling through the static, drowning in the haze, fighting for a moment.
That's probably. Actually, let me check.
Pull me back to where I stand, remind me who I am.
Just up. Mage is like, hey, let me go through my bank. Let me make some room here, guys.
In the shadows embrace where the blood
Hearing of madness. Oh, look at that charisma.
life hack stands a vow to keep blades of anguish
To Jolie's.
thread, life stolen, the dire lord is fed. Rise, O dire lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might.
Actually, where is the?
Bound yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. From silent
There he is, parcel guy.
echoes will, a crimson path is dark and trim. Fear's a weapon sharp and keen, an endless nightmare unseen. Rise, O dire lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone, through fire and rain, victories echo a dire lord's refrain. Rise, O dire lord, claim the night, harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid, the legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Arfex the dire lord leading the pack. For realms unknown, his legend flows. Where the shadow leads, the unleashed go. Drifting through the echoes of a fading dream, chasing constellations in the in-between. A world awakens, calling out my name. Through the endless unknown, I'll rise again. Every shadow, every fight, through the storm I see the light. Bound by fate but never chained, on this journey I'll remain. Through the
Oh, my bad. I had my mic muted. Hershey was making noise in the background, so I muted. Originally, Ranger was kind of my thought for mobility. You know, engage, withdraw. I felt like that would be good for mobility reasons, and then obviously it's going to be good for the crit.
One more step, the dawn is near. Fears dissolve, no space for fear. With every heartbeat,
Yeah,
every sigh,
that's true.
I find my wings, I learn to fly.
This is true. Black Cloud, how you doing, man? I am on neither, actually. I'm on an emulated server called the Hero's Journey, where you pick 3 classes to become all at once. It is tuned for solo or duo, up to 6-player raids. It is definitely interesting. If you like theory crafting EverQuest, it's pretty cool. Well, hello. And don't know yet. Don't know yet. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, obviously if you want less gankiness, probably Wild's End. If you have Wizard, like popping around might not be like horrible. What would you guys want to make on PvP? Like, what's your first thought? If you were to play PvP. Staying away from the Pantheon PvP.
Footsteps fading in these hollow halls. Shadows whisper.
Yeah, I would like to get a static group going in Pantheon, so I need to talk Torque into playing. He said he would play.
Bound by fate.
Even if it's like a couple of times a week.
Fog, I trace my way. Memories scattered in
Yeah.
disarray. Every step a ghost remains. Fallen once, yet back again. Lost in the echoes of the night. Chasing the past, reclaiming the light. Fading, reaching, I still remain. One last chance to rise again.
Well, I did enjoy Druid, and I did all of the Druid leveling up to Herode and then put the video out, and then they nerfed it. Herode is the druid's fox pet. So, which, I mean, I knew he was going to get nerfed. Like, that was going to get nerfed. Seed was going to get fixed because Seed was supposed to be like 30% of your mana cost. And it was a damage absorb that if it expired, healed you, or if they knocked all of that damage absorb off, it would heal you. So it was like kind of like Mana Bomb almost, but reversed, which was very cool. But it was supposed to cost 30% of your mana, and if you had any mana, like if you had 1 mana, you could cast it. Actually, Wave of Enfeeblements. That's not going to work. That's right, I already picked up Infectious Cloud. All right. Yeah, I wonder what is Pantheon's concurrent player count right now compared to like 2 months ago. Let's look. Let's take a look really quick. The Steam charts, SteamDB. So steamdb.info, steamdb.info. All right, let me pull it up here. Yep, so at their peak, end of January, they were at 7,000 concurrent daily. Right now, they're at the 3,000 mark. So they've lost half their population since end of January. It's trending down still, but it's slowed down in its downward trend. So I anticipate it's going to drop a little, even a little further now because of the nerf. So yeah. Yeah, that's just Steam player base, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, it's not bad. It's just I anticipated at the beginning there would be more just because of the newness factor, you know? And then naturally, like people playing any MMO, there's burnout really quick. They go hot and heavy at the beginning, and then you start to burn out. Oh yeah, the big rise and fall of traffic. Yep. All right, let's get the skeleton pet. And then we're going to go start. Universal time, so Big Ben. Okay, cool. So that does work. I forgot we gotta put on the pet weapons too. All right, so we're gonna go talk to this dude and get our own instance of no, I don't think people are gonna come back for a little while. The ones that left, they're gonna come back like maybe in a couple of months and see what's changed. I know there's several people on the stream that have been like, yeah, I'm done for a little while. I'll come back in a couple months and see what the gap analysis is, right? They're going to go play PoE. They're going to go play some of these other games. Yeah, and that pissed people off too, yep. GM Gate. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Yep. And they're going to make mistakes and they're going to piss people off. And there's not really any groundbreaking MMOs that are coming out that are trying to do anything differently. So they have that going for them. At least they're trying to do things different to some degree. Yep. It's because they don't have the staff. They don't have the staff to make all of the weapons look unique and all of that stuff. So like, you know, when we crunch those numbers to try to figure out, okay, if Pantheon was to go and redo the engine, like the graphics, sorry, you know, it's $1.5 million and about a year to year and a half to implement. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, speaking of games trying to do things different, Stars Reach hit their next stretch goal, so they're doing the Fae race. Yeah, I'll have to see the next playtest whenever it is. I'll try to stream it. Like it's not bad right now, but it is basically a tech demo. Like it's very unoptimized. It's very early on, which is why they don't have like, you know, constant server uptime. But the whole premise of like going from like a planet into space and then like literally jetpacking around to like asteroids and then strip mining them is kind of cool. Mm-hmm. Did you finish your crochet, babe? Your kitty cat? It's definitely looking more like a kitty and less like Porky the Pig. What? The head and the ears kind of look like Porky the Pig. I mean, obviously there was no face or anything on it. It was just shapes, but not that there's anything wrong with it. Oh shit, the festering hags look different. I forget they use some of the newer models in this. Like the orcs look like the new models instead of the old models. Which I don't mind, but I don't like. I don't know if that makes sense. I guess I'm indifferent to it, as opposed to some people are very strong feelings about it. Orc models. Like this server has the new orc models. Not the classic ones. And then the festering hags look different too. You ran out of fuel. Yeah, poor orcs judged on their looks. Yep. Such a cute petite orc. Just doesn't sound right. Probably. How's work been? It's good though, settling in, getting used to the system. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You should fire them. But their focus is on AI. Can't even get wildcard search? What is going on here? Just yell at him and say, I'm gonna call everybody a boomer until I get wildcard search. Mm-hmm. Oh god. Scan it. Yep. Yep. Yep, you can merge them. It's okay. That's so terrible. Just tell them I'm going to save you a ton of money by year, and it has nothing to do with Geico.
Welcome to our decks unleashed, where time dissolves and minds are released. Step into the flow, let your spirit rise. Together we drift under endless skies. Echoes in the stillness,
Mhm.
gentle sway. The rhythm of the stream lights the way. Each moment we share, a spark in the tide.
Dude, that life tap proc is pretty good. Damn.
Worlds collide. Feel the wind, let it carry you home. A melody of stars, you're never alone. No need for words, just the sound of the breeze.
Yeah, it's embarrassing for me. So like, you know, I'll tell a customer, hey, you know, there's a glitch, you know, because every now and then you'll get like just a poorly formatted file, like something corrupt or something doesn't work right, but they can view the image fine. So I'll be like, well, just print it out and then rescan it. And then 9 times out of 10, that'll get rid of whatever the issue was with that specific file. As long as it prints fine, you're good. And that's really embarrassing because, you know, we're a reduced paper company, and then the workaround is use paper, you know. But it's understandable at that point versus like, hey, you could just combine these 2 digital files together versus printing them out and then scanning them again. Oh, good Lord. That's also a nightmare process because somebody has to go grab all that. And you got to do like barcode separator or what?
Staring at the screen, another name in lights. While I'm stuck in shadows, lost in sleepless nights. Numbers climbing, faces cheer, but I'm still here.
Ah.
Drowning in fear. Am I speaking or just making noise? Am I building or destroying my voice?
Little 17.
Every frame, every line feels like I'm running out of time. Fading signal breaking down, screaming
Yep.
out, but there's no sound. Am I lost or standing still? Tell me what's left to feel.
I'm shocked by some businesses have like incredible volume with like a certain customer, and I'm like, you don't have EDI set up with, like, what is going on? Like, why don't you use EDI?
Pages full
The company you work with, I know, uses EDI. Like, just do that.
of moments that were never there. Is it passion or is it pain? If I had it all, would I feel the same? Am I reaching or just falling apart? Is this my dream or a
Oh yeah.
fading
Yep.
spark? Every win, every loss, all I see is what I'm not. Fading signal breaking down, screaming out, but there's no sound. Am I lost or standing still? Tell me what's left to feel. If I close my eyes, will I disappear?
See if I volume pull like this, am I gonna die?
My path, will I still be here?
Can I get an infectious cloud?
It's more than a fight. Tell me there's meaning past the lights. Fading signal breaking down, screaming out, but there's no sound. Am I lost or standing still? Tell me what's left to feel. If
So quick question, does anybody know, is there global loot drop in this? Like, is there something that can drop off like any mob? Or is it only like classic loot? Because I am a huge fan of global loot drops. Like, I just love that, because then any mob is like a freaking slot machine, you know? Like, and it doesn't even have to be anything like super cool. It could just be like a fucking bag or something simple. So if you recreated a character in Pantheon right now, what would you make? If you had the group built around you, like whatever you wanted to play, what would you play? Like Pie in the Sky. It's a terrible choice, sir. I know, I'm saying shit. All right. All right. All right. Pie here on Earth. Yeah. I mean, I hear Warrior really picks up later on. It's just kind of, it's a slog from a solo point of view, because you just don't have the sustain. Yeah. Triple Festering Hag. Is that what you're playing right now, babe? Is that what you're playing right now, or what are you doing? What level is your Werelac? 39. Overachiever. Well, you like with WoW, you have that. I like the to-do list of quests, so it keeps you very occupied. It's true. So live, like retail, that's not a thing anymore. There is party sync where you're all able to do the same thing. And delves seem to be pretty cool so far. I haven't gotten too far. I haven't delved too far into it, but it's really interesting. It's kind of like challenge rifts, but they're solo dungeons up to like, I think 3 or 4 players. But you can do party sync. So even if like you've already done the quests, you turn on party sync and you can do them again. So you're all on the same quest. It's actually a pretty decent feature. But I mean, like if you just wanted to level too, you could just spam time walking dungeons and get like crazy XP. So delves are what interests me the most. That's actually why I'm playing retail. It's for the delves, delve mechanic. No, it's a cool idea. And then, man, they're the delve, you know, delving into delves in the world of Delvecraft. But their housing system, I legit hope their housing system looks as good as what it looks like they're going to implement. Like it's cool too because it's fine. Like they're finally like fixating on a social aspect of the game instead of making it just like run to a door, click, and you're in a house with like 700 other people. It's still going to be like that, but they're neighborhoods. All right, I gotta go get my Beast Lord pet because he is grayed out. So we are what, level 20? That's level 15. Oh, new pet is level 21. Go figure. Yeah, they're missing out on a lot of money by not having that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, it'd be cool to hang up all your old gear on the wall and shit. That was the one cool, like really cool thing that I loved about the EQ2 housing. EQ2 housing was great. But like the fact that you could say, oh, I had these old, like this old item, I'm just going to mount it and stick it on the wall. Like such a good design. Like, is everybody going to mount every item? No. But the people that want to, like, this item meant something. Like, this was the cool, like, first cool rare drop I ever got in the game. Mount it, stick it on a wall. It's a memory. It means something to you. It may not mean shit to anybody else, but still cool. Okay, it's level 23.
From the void, his spirit sings. Crimson echoes, light is fading, yet the stars still carve his way. Through the darkness, through the echoes, Arthax fights, he cannot stay.
You go ahead and upgrade that one pet.
Hear the echoes of power, storms in the sky, feel the pull of the night.
It's the wrong Beast Lord Spellbender.
The stars bend and shatter, legends are born in the flickering light. He stands before the endless void, one last breath, one last choice. Winds will carry all his trials as the world sings out his voice.
I would still like to give EQ a chance. Never got that far in it. EQ2 has a lot of really great things about it. And then you get to rating and it's really weird. So like, that's the only thing I really didn't like about it. Everything up to the point of rating, lots of fun. The crafting was cool. It's not as cool as it was in vanilla because you could die crafting. The housing is really good. Most of the classes are pretty good. There's some that I don't like Pantheon. Everything seems to be pretty, like, I like everybody's toolkit, right? There's some classes in EQ2 that I'm like, it's okay. But when you get to raiding, like, you have to find a guild with a raid slot for the class you're playing, or you have to sit on a bench. It's really weird. Like, there's this blueprint for the raid, and that does not deviate. So like, there's not, oh, carry a couple extra wizards here or this or that. Like, it's, you have to have a raid slot for the class that you're playing. It's just a very peculiar mechanic. And I come from Faceless, where it's, oh, we have more than we need, split raid. Now instead of one raid, we're having two different raids, or two duplicate raids. Oh, I need to get Malachite. That's right. Components. That's the guild Zaid's from? Yeah, Zaid is the leader of current Faceless. Yep. And Zaid is a good raid leader also. Like, nothing wrong with him. Although, of the Faceless raid leaders, my favorite is probably Seeger and Big Ore. Big Ore is relatively new. Seeger's been around for forever. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna train everything down here. I never re-upped my pet. Dang it. All right. Let's see if we can survive here. I gotta get some of these hags down. No, dang it. We're going down, Peter.
Falling into light, the world fades slow. Waves of color pull nowhere to go. Neon echoes calling through the dark. lost in signals floating past the stars. Memory flickers like a dying scream. Fragments whisper what they used to mean. Pattern shifting, fading out of sight. Glowing embers in the endless night. Drift away, let the echoes play. Soft glow lights where the shadows stay. Weightless dreams in the endless stream. Let's drift, lost inside the sea. Wires hum beneath my touch. Fingers trace a ghostly rush. Silent voices echoes in my mind. Lost in loop, left undefined. Crystal towers shining far away. Golden circuits whisper what they say. Phantom signals on the silver tide. Falling deeper, nowhere left to hide. Drift away, let the echoes play. Soft glow lights where the shadows stay. Weightless dreams in the endless stream. Let's drift, lost inside the sea. Floating weightless, time unwinds.
Oh, gotcha.
Blurred design, silent vibration, calling home. Lost reside, monochrome. Electric pulses guide my way. Shadows dance where memories lay. Data flows like ocean tide. Waves of sound where hope resides. Drift away, let the echoes play. Soft glow lights where the shadows stay. Weightless dreams in the endless stream. Let's drift, lost inside the sea. Drift away into static seas. Golden waves hum in harmony. Drift away into static seas. Golden waves hum in harmony. Breathing slow, let the world erase. Drifting far beyond time and space. Can you feel it? The silence and sound. A place between the lines. Wait.
All right, let's try Grob. Let's try going to Elgic. All right, dude. We'll start working towards putting together a Pantheon group a couple days a week. So I will, I'll talk to Twerk. Maybe you want to do that or no? Dead silence. Talking about putting together a Pantheon group a couple times a week. Like me, you, Twerk, Smiter. Maybe we can convince Rain to play. Yeah, I'm gonna venture a guess at no. But you never know. That's what I just said. But would you be interested in being in said group? What would you play? A cleric? All right. It is really good. Yes, it is not your... Hey, click the heal button. Sit down. Yeah, if we get the core of the group, just find some DPS to plug holes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, we could do something like, you know, they said they based it around 2-3 hour play window. Literally test that scenario. 3 hour limit per session. Something like that. Or somewhere around there, you know. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, that is not an issue because we can have, like, worst case, Torque has that wizard, so we could just port, if we made characters over in Throne Fast, just port them over. Just start leveling over there. I think the quest's wonkiness has been fixed when it comes to that. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Mm-hmm. Oh, that has helped a lot. Just as from a solo aspect, like you can stay killing mobs longer, which is really nice. Yep. Well, like, you know, a good example is like I was still at 8 or 9 at Skelly's, like newbie Skelly's, which was like a level 7. You're like, no fucking way, I gotta get out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep, later, dude. We have got a massive train going on right now. Choo choo.
Breathing in the silence, feeling every scar, tracing back the pieces, remembering who we are. The storm may take me, but I won't fade. One last step, I'll find my way.
All right, let's. Oh, there's a port right here. I love it.
In the shadows embrace where the blood runs deep. I pack stands of vow to keep, blades of anguish, hearts of dread. Life stolen.
No healing for you. Oh, he's still healed.
Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night. Harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid. The legion's call will never fade. From silent
This actually might not be bad because the undead won't run. So I think we're going to be okay.
fear's a weapon, sharp and keen. An endless nightmare unseen.
This will work actually really well.
Rise, O dire Lord, claim the night. Harness the void, unleash your might. In darkness bound, yet unafraid. The legion's call will never fade. With shadow-clad armor and a will of stone, the unleashed legion fights, never alone. Through blood and bone,
So chat, what is everybody up to? What y'all doing right now?
echo of Tylor's refrain. Rise,
I know I'm on in the background. What y'all got going on?
harness the void, unleash
What shenanigans are you up to?
yet unafraid. The legion's call will never fade. So remember his name when the skies turn black. Artifacts the dire Lord leading the pack. For realms unknown, his legend flows. Where the shadow leads,
Look at
the
that right
unleashed
there.
go. Drifting through the echoes of a fading dream, chasing constellations in the in-between. A world awakens, calling out my
The real question is, can we break into the bedroom?
I'll rise again. Every shadow, every fight, through the storm I see the light. Bound by fate but never chained, on this journey I'll remain.
It's gonna be hard. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Gotta get those life taps.
Waiting just for me. Falling stars ignite the sky.
Yeah, we're gonna be okay. It's hard because we had a couple of wizards in this pack. All right, chat. We're going to do a raffle. Exclamation mark join. Gives you a currency called Arthaxium, which you can use in our monthly giveaway. This month's giveaway is a $25 Steam gift card. Exclamation mark join, exclamation mark giveaway if you want more details on it, like what you get. If you sub, you get 500 points. Every ticket is 50 points. So I'm giving away essentially one ticket right now. But a sub is worth 500. You get one every 5 minutes just for watching. So if you lurk, you're earning currency. A follow is worth 50. So if you haven't followed me yet, you can hit follow and then do giveaway. Can I hit that guy from up here? Oh, is that a corpse? That is a corpse. I was like, why is he so short? May not loot this corpse. Oh, is somebody up here killing? Yep, somebody's in here killing. Okay. Unconcerned citizen Hojome. Actually, I need to go this way. Oh, there's somebody in here too. Is there somebody toward frenzied? It looks like it. Yep, cleared all the way down to frenzied. How about toward Lord? Yeah, as I run into some shit. Nope, that's back the wrong way. Hand. Oh shit, the hand is up. Haha.
One more step, the dawn is near. Fears dissolve, no space for fear. With every heartbeat, every sigh, I find my wings, I learn to fly.
I don't think we're gonna make this one. Don't forget, exclamation mark join. 60 seconds. Hurry up. Hurry up. Enter. It's free currency. Potentially free money. 25 bucks. No, we're going down, Peter. There we go. Well, now we know. Now we know. But, we got the port in. Oh, Fuster Cluck comes in clutch. Congrats, sir. And welcome in, Fuster. How you doing, man? Hopefully all is well in the world of Fuster Cluck. Congrats on your entry, sir. Congrats on your entry. So I dropped that expedition. I can go do a lower Gug expedition and work myself down there. So let's do that instead of open world. I just need to go in here. Hail. It's pretty good, man. It's pretty good. It's really cool. Like if you kind of want to do like a tour through EQ as like a solo or duo player, and then you get to kind of play around with these, like the theory crafting. You know, you get to be 3 different classes all at the same time. And then you have the different flavors of items. So you have regular items, enchanted items, and then legendary. So like Cloak of Flames is normal Cloak of Flames, right? But a enchanted Cloak of Flames is a little better, which, you know, you can also level the items up, which I think is really cool. So it adds a nice little wrinkle to it. And then you get some of like the AAs early on that you wouldn't normally have. So it's kind of cool.
Drifting through the void where silence calls. Footsteps fading in these hollow halls. Shadows whisper calling out my name. A soul unchained.
And you have to do your own progression, right? So you have to go beat Nagy, you have to go beat Vox.
Through the fog,
Like it's pretty cool. I'm really enjoying it.
memories scattered
Hail.
in disarray.
I want to do the respawning version.
Remains,
Unable to create instance.
yet back again. Lost in the echo
There we go. Okay.
of the night.
Like what? What? Okay, let's not zone out. We gotta fight the shaman first. There we go. Now we have our own private instance to be as terrible at this game as we can. Damn shaman.
Lost in the echoes of the night, chasing the past, reclaiming the light. Fading, reaching, I still remain. One last chance to rise again. The grave calls, the wind
So anybody that's currently playing on here, do you know if you can switch your, like I saw you could switch your race, but like, so for instance, a ogre cannot be any of the classes that I currently am, but they have frontal stun immunity, right? So can you change your race to that ogre?
chasing the past, reclaiming the light. Fading, reaching, I still remain. One last chance to rise again.
I just read that all races have frontal stun immunity. Oh, interesting. Okay. Also, grats. We just leveled. You know what that means? Level 2 raffle. Here we go.
In the heart of rolling fast, where the banners rise, a city of hope under radiant skies.
Also, public service announcement. If you have Twitch Prime, make sure you give your Twitch Prime sub to your favorite streamer. probably not me, but still important that you use that. It's money that is free. If you don't give it out, Amazon profits. So if you hate Amazon, give it out. And if you have Amazon Prime, you have Twitch Prime, just FYI. You just got to link the two accounts. I always forget to give mine away, so I like to remember or remind people to give theirs away. Doesn't cost you a penny. And you don't have to watch commercials on your favorite streamer stream. But don't forget to hit !join in chat to win 100 Arthaxium. Get you 2 entries into this month's giveaway, which is $25 Steam gift card. So if I have frontal stun immunity, why are they just not hitting, I guess? I don't know. Or is it just because I'm fizzling? I guess I need to look at the logs. Oh shit, I got a bunch of shit on me. Level 24? !join. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Get it in there. 2 minutes left. Less than 2 minutes. Doesn't cost you a penny, but you could win $25 in our monthly giveaway. Foster Clock's going to come in and just clean up tonight. Oh, Snowy's coming in with the competition. You know, you guys can split it, but there can be multiple winners. It rolls for multiple. Am I playing Pantheon tonight? No, I'm actually gonna get ready to build a static group to play Pantheon with. So we're gonna start playing it a couple times a week. So I know I did a whole bunch of Druid playing to get the Druid Unleashed video out, which if no one has seen it, you can pop over to YouTube there and check out the Druid Unleashed video. If you are curious about the Druid, I know most of you who've played Pantheon are probably playing it or have played Druid at least recently. But if not, or maybe you're interested, go check that out. There are class breakdowns for all classes in Pantheon Rise of the Fallen. We gave away a copy of that game last month as a part of our February giveaway, which I actually think it still might be on sale right now. So if you're interested in Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, check it out on Steam. It is a good game. It's in early access. It is basically an alpha state, but lots of good to show for it. Not everything good, but definitely a lot of potential. Thanks, a nice last night for being on sale. Yeah, I think the Steam sale ends tonight or tomorrow, something like that, right? Can't wait for Bard. Oh, good Lord, yes. I also cannot wait for Bard. Bard is going to be so good. PVL said they were really excited about what they were going to do with the Bard, so I'm really excited because PVL's done a fantastic job on audio in the game so far. So I'm excited to see what they do with it. Just popped in. What about a Bard? Oh, we're talking about how we're excited for Pantheon Bard eventually when it comes out. We need that Parthenon Bard. No, Bard won't be out until probably end of the year, if I had to guess. The system that the Bard will be using for potential twisting, there's nothing saying they will be twisting spells like an EverQuest, but I don't believe that the mechanism for doing what they want to do with it is in the game period right now. So it's probably going to be a minute. But PVL has said they have plans for something very cool for Bard, and PVL are the people that do the audio for Pantheon. So I'm excited to see what they come up with. And I've really liked most of the class design so far. Like, I don't love all of it, but I've really enjoyed most of the classes because I've played all of them. Let me pop out of here really quick, and we need to get our upgraded skeleton pet. My Necro's pet is like 15. We need that 20s pet. Where is he? Haunting Corpse at 24. I think that's what we are right now, right? We were 26. Okay. Perfecto. But yeah, I've got a few folks that want more Pantheon content. Like more Pantheon videos. I'm trying to think like what would be useful for everybody now. Growler, thank you for the follow, sir. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. All right, we got to get rid of all these crappy pets and bring out the beefcakes. But Growler, what you up to, man? What are you playing right now? Are you playing the Hero's Journey? Playing some EQ? Just chilling? Played EQ 20 years ago. Had a mage with the most hit points in the world. Fun times. Nice, man. Fantastic. Mage is a wonderful class. I am a huge fan of it. It is probably the epic that I've done most in EverQuest. But I was a beta tester for EQ, so I was one of the first few thousand people to play the game. Way back in 1998, way back in the 1900s. That is a good call out, Ghoul. I need to be using my power source. I'm just like passively murdering stuff and I could be leveling items up. Let's see. What do we want to level? Should we level our haste item? Or let's do that. Let's do that for now. Let's do our little haste trinket. It's going to suck for a minute while we don't have haste, but that's okay. Ass up, bro. The old assassin supplier. And supplier's up right here. Labs 702, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. And that is a level 3. Congrats, folks. Level 3 raffle rolling right now. Exclamation mark join to have a chance to win. That is enough for 3 entries into our monthly giveaway. By the way, if you follow, you have enough currency for 1 entry into our monthly giveaway just for following. I am new to THJ. That is absolutely correct. This is my second tune. I've only played like 2 or 3 times. But it's been a blast so far. Lots of fun. Shit, did I loot those corpses? I just killed the supplier and I think I just like fucked off. It's- Did I just like click this shit? What did I do? Supplier. Oh, thick banded belt. That's what it was. I thought it was a bronze belt, and I just ran off. I was like, wait, I killed a named. What trio? This is I think they call it the pet cuck. So this is the necro mage beast lord. But my first character was Shadow Knight Shaman Berserker. He's only level 30, so this guy's about to catch up with him. You down with TBB? Yeah, you know me. That is absolutely correct. Lucky you, meet me in E-Commons. Yeah, I can be there in just a moment. Wait, so if I just spin, they spin? I just now noticed. I noticed them moving before. That's funny. All right, the bazaar. So the trinket I just put in there is 13% to enchanted, which is cool. All right. Up here, to the common lands. Which side did I come in on? Okay, yeah, it's right here. Da, da, da. Oh no, my game. My game exploded. Give me just a second. I'm pretty sure my game doesn't like the map guy. Because for some reason, when I go in there near that map guy, my game crashes every now and then. It always seems to be the map guy. I don't know. What's my normal stream time? I stream 6 p.m. Central to like 10 or 11 Central on average, Monday through Friday. I do this, I do Pantheon, do a few different games. All right, cross my fingers. Let's make sure it loads by the map guy and we don't explode. Ah, damn it. Yeah, we're on that crash loop again. Give me just a minute. Sorry. I'll have to do this like 5 or 6 times and then it'll behave. It's always as soon as going into the client. I don't know what it does. And it does this on most servers. I don't get it. I also can't use sound and EQ, and even in live, it's wild. Come on, come on. Big money, big money. Hey, we're in. All right. All right. Translocator homeboy. Let's see. Antonica. East Commons. Click of the map. Port. Oh, like there's a tomes vendor and stuff in here. Well, thank you so much. I greatly appreciate it.
I've been standing in the silence, frozen by my doubt, watching all the world move on while I'm still breaking down. Every step I tried to take, the ground just gave away, but I refuse to be the ghost of who I was yesterday. I hear the echoes calling me through the dark. I finally
Don't have to worry you in only when summoning pets. Oh, okay. So double the Garns. Gotcha. All right. Do you know if you can see the buff? I'm guessing not. It doesn't look like it. Okay. All right. So we'll swap that guy out. The like, how do you know that the like, I know it's like old EQ, right, where you don't typically know when you a mob has been summoned at a higher strength, but I didn't know if they had some indicator on the mob here, like a buff or something to show you, but it does not look like they do. I do love these little ports right here. These are pretty cool. Give that to the mage pet. Okay, so mage pet. Oh, you're good, man. I greatly appreciate it. All right, let me see. Let me go sell berserker stuff. Sell some of these gems up, get them platinums. Sun shard powder, onyx. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Ice bone ships, Peridot, gargoyle eyes. We streaming tomorrow night. Pop release at 9 p.m. Nice. Oh yeah, that is this week. Okay, I didn't know if it already happened, but yeah, that's right. It's Friday. All right, back to the grind. Hello, Brad. Get Brad with a little cheer. All right, so we need to go back down to Lower Guck. All right, clicky click, self. All right, and take me back into my own entrance, and then we'll fight our way back down. So are the, what is it, conflag daggers really good pet weapons here? I'm stunned. I really got to clean this UI up, though. That is for certain. You know what I didn't check? Did I even look at... Because you're supposed to gain some AAs out the gate, right? Is it going to go really well or really bad? I'm going to venture a guess at really bad. Oh my God, there's so much. So I log into Pantheon at the drogue camp, right? Mobs are cleared, which is normal. Probably shard hoppers, I figure. So no one around. I sit down to camp it. Okay. Couple level 10s roll up. Okay. So I nuke it as a pal yoinks it, gets big fucking mad. Ruh-roh. Let's see where this is going. What is going on? I keep getting parcel messages. Is it telling me I still have shit that I bought in my parcel? Let me run over here and check real quick. Yeah, and there's no recognized camp either. Like, you can't kill steal, you can't call a camp. So it's whoever wins, right? Yeah, there's plenty of those folks. Oh. Cool. Just keep sending me shit. He's like, bro, I've been here for hours. And I'm like, so you weren't when I got here? Yeah, exactly, right? Like, you can't. Yeah, that always gets me, you know? It's like he was probably shard hopping, so you can't sit there and go, well, I was here. Well, you weren't logged into this shard. And there's no camps. So it doesn't matter if he's been camping it all night. It's whoever engages and gets the kill. I mean, as much as it sucks to say that, it's just kind of how it is. Yep. Yep. Gotcha. Sorry to pollute chat with ranting. I just felt like, what the fuck? I can't read minds. No, I mean, it's a valid point. I mean, just communicate that, but also it's, you know, it's a game. There will be more mobs. It will be okay. But I have that shit happen to me all the time. It's like, I'll be sitting here, like, let's say I was sitting there fighting for the, what is it? The hook earring. And, like, I'm sitting there facing the mob and somebody just runs up and grabs it. It's like, you know, I get it. There's no camps, there's no KSing or whatever, but common courtesy, if you've ever played on MMO before, is don't like go run up and steal somebody's shit. And if you walk up there and there's nobody at the camp and you sit down and you're camping a mob and then the mob pops and somebody tries to run in and yoink it and then gets pissed at you for killing the mob, that's, you know, what did they expect? If you're not around when the person enters that area, how do they know you've been there camping it? How do they know you're not just some random ass dude that just showed up? Unless you communicate it. So
Slipping through the cracks, I can feel the weight. Every step I take.
yep, exactly. If they're shard hopping, it's fair game. They weren't even online technically when you showed up at the camp. How the hell do I know you're shard hopping? To me, it looks like you just logged in. I don't know that.
I'm losing sight, I'm losing time, reaching for something I can't define. Broken pieces scattered wide, trying to find.
He respawned again and dropped the shield. I'm done here. Nice. See, karma was on your side. The guy was being an ass. You were just doing what you thought was right, and it paid off. There you go.
Inside the maze,
Just equip it and stand next to him. Oh, I love it. Yeah, he'll get extra spicy if you do that shit. Yeah, yep. Yeah, like no camps might be the rule, but also there's such a thing as common courtesy, like 100% get that. I also get the no camps argument. So if somebody goes, hey, there are no camps, that's cool. We can fight for it. That's fine. But also if I come up there and somebody's been camping there for a while, I'm gonna be like, hey, are you after blah, 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 right? I'm gonna have a small conversation with them. And I'm gonna see if they've been camping that shit. If so, then I'll be like, hey, can I have the camp after you? Can you let me know when you leave? Or, you know, I've done that 100 times. Not a problem. Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Like, so I just, right before Pantheon released, or was open before EA or whatever, I was doing the, oh, my Trinket of Speed is almost, enchanted. I was doing the Shadow Knight epic. That shit took me forever because I wasn't going to be a dick. I wasn't going to just like jump and turn my shit in. I kept checking to people, hey, are you, you know, if they would respond to me, I'd be like, oh, were you, you know, we were already here. Are you after like what turn in, right? Is it the one that consumes the mob and you have to wait or whatever? If anybody's ever done the Shadow Knight epic, you know exactly what bullshit ass part of the quests I'm talking about. And like, if they were like, oh yeah, I'm a X, Y, and Z part, I'll be like, okay, cool, man. Can you send me a tell and let me know like when you leave? And if they do, you know, I'll come over here after that or whatever. But I'm not going to sit there and just try to, you know, drop trade a mob on them and ruin the fucking whole point. They've been sitting there for, you know, at that point, those quests take hours and hours and hours. So oh, look, the ritualist. Jesus, these wizards are jacking me up. So many froggy wizards. Life tap, damn it, life tap. Oh shit, I'm level 30. I need to switch to AAs, right? All right. I ended up at 31, I think, before I switched over. Yep. City of Mist is one like that, but I'm talking about Jesus Christ. I'm in Elguk, and the first thing that came to my head was Raster. Fuck all that shit. I hate that part of the quest for the monk epic. Oh my gosh. His name popped out of my head. I said Raster because I'm in Elguk, and then his name disappeared from my brain. Oh my gosh, what is his name? When you get your breastplate, right, you have to do the quest 2 times to be in era to be really good. You get your breastplate and then you get your epic. You gotta turn the thing in for the wraps. Oh, what is his name? Oh Jesus, it's gonna drive me crazy. 1 second. Oh, you're good. Marl Castaigne. Fuck Marl Castaigne. Marl. That's what his name was. Because there are two parts of, so you have to talk to him 3 times, and 2 parts. When you talk to him, when you do your turn in, he depops, right? Yeah, Marl sucks so bad. Like even on live, you're talking like days to get him to respawn. Oh shit, the assassin. Yeah, it's terrible. So on Teak, which is the newest progressive server, I did the Shadow Knight Epic and I did the Green Mist. Because Green Mist is a Bane weapon, right? So like it's good for once you get to Shisher Bane. So like when you're doing fucking Shazra Temple. So I did both. It was a lot of fun. Supplier dropped the bag. Whoop whoop. Let's go. Weight reducing bag. And the assassin dropped the Mask of Deception. Right? A basalt carapace. All right, let's see. So we almost got 1 AA point based on those few kills there. It's not too bad. 'Tis not too bad. All right, let's find a safe spot here. We can just camp right in there. Nope. Actually, right here, I don't think anybody, there's maybe like one wanderer, but we'll be fine. I've never gotten an epic done. I did start the cleric one on one of the TLPs. Holy shit, you've never done an epic? So funny story. Smiter has done the paladin epic like 4 times and never finished it. Like not once. He's always been to like the last part of the paladin epic and never finished it. So he has never got an epic, right? On Teak, he made a wizard, right? And then we finally, you can actually go, there's a clip on Twitch there. You can go look. We recorded when we got Smiter his first ever epic. It is fucking awesome. I was so happy he finally finished it. Like he finally has one done. I've done like probably fucking 20 mage epics. I've done a bunch of ranger epics. I've done 2 druid epics. Shadow Knight. I've not done the enchanter epic. That is AIDS. I never had any fun doing that. The spoon really sucked. And then like on Mischief and Teak, the spoon wasn't a problem because that spoon would drop off other mobs and there would be like 1,000 spoons, like just for sale. Like people were just destroying them. Only epic you ever done is Monk. Nice. I fucking hate Raster. I will never do Raster again. Funny enough, on Teak, I am 1 kill away from my Monk's epic. Like I have my Shaman epic. I think I'm like 1 piece away from my Mage epic. I have my Shadow Knight Epic. I have both Shadow Knight Epics. I have the 1.0 and then I have Green Mist, which is basically Green Mist in Era is the Shadow Knight Epic. I've got a good chunk of my Bard Epic done. Yeah, you got to go kill what's his face and just get the robe. Yeah. Bro Z. Yeah, fuck all that raster shit. Like, just go get Bro Z. Be done with it. I camped raster. Just for context, this is the reason I will never do raster again. I camped raster for like 30 some odd hours straight. I want to say it was like 38 hours straight, and the motherfucker didn't spawn. And finally I'm like, I passed out. I'm done. Like I'm not doing this again. And I never did it again. I've never camped raster after that. 38 hours straight. I was about cross-eyed by the end of it. Like, it was terrible. Yeah, I'm like every hour after like the first 24, I was like, he's got to spawn like now. So I'm like, one more hour, one more hour, one more hour. And finally I was like, I can't. Like, I just felt overall fucking terrible. I'm like, I'm done with this. I hate this. I'm never doing it again. And I have not camped raster since. And that was like 20 years ago. It was nuts, man. But I'm like 1 kill on Teak away from my epic. But hey, Snowy, guess what? If you're playing on here, you're gonna get an epic done. Because you can solo it all. And if you can't, I will help you. We'll get you your first epic, sir. Everybody who plays EverQuest should at least get an epic once. Whatever epic you want, one time. I'll be doing the Beast Lord epic on this just because I've never done the Beast Lord epic, I don't think. I've helped Rain a couple of times get it, but I don't think I've ever done it. I'm trying to remember. I don't think I have. I think I've helped Rain get it a couple of times, but I don't think I've ever actually had it. Yeah, so I'll have to do it on here. That'll be fun. That'll be a first. But it is that hour, folks. I've had a long ass week. I'm so glad to be back with you guys, hanging out, chit-chatting. But we will be streaming again tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Time. I'm going to call it an evening. I'm going to try to go get some sleep. I am sore as hell. My back is killing me. But I've had a lot of fun. This server is awesome. I may be doing this again tomorrow. I don't know what we're streaming tomorrow. Maybe some WoW with Merida, maybe more Hero's Journey. We'll see. But I greatly appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much. Love you as usual. Have a wonderful evening. I will leave y'all with a level 3 raffle. Stay tuned for the credits. Don't forget, again, if you have a Prime sub, give it to your favorite streamer. Don't forget. But credits will be rolling. Look for your name there if you are a supporter. Exclamation mark join to win those credits. Exclamation mark giveaway to get the link to redeem your Arthaxium for your entry, or for your tickets in the entry for the month's giveaway. All right. Love you guys. Have a good one.
The grave calls, the wind sighs, fingers grasp through empty skies, eyes unseeing, voices gone, yet my path still lingers on. Lost in the echoes of the night, chasing the past, reclaiming
60 seconds. Don't forget exclamation mark join.
Unleashed in a vander's past where shadows creep. Unleashed in the silent plains where mystery
That exclamation mark join could be worth $25.
where the winds will bear. Unleashed we march through wild's edge. Higher cave beneath the stone, a labyrinth deep where darkness is gone. Yet light will guide and heroes stand tall for our hearts. Unleashed answers the fall. Raise your voice for the lands we defend. Through every zone, our stories ascend. Together we rise, together we send a legacy unleashed to the wild.
Venomize 32. Thank you so much. Congrats. All right. Love you guys. Have a great night.